Hello, we should play that Sauna 2000 game at some time. That was great. We'll do our best. Hi, Mikey. Ready for the backseaters? No, you're not. You know why? Look at the category. April Fools, we're not playing under Polybridge 2. Which means we are way less likely to have people come in here and, hey, I'm like top 3 in the world, and you should do it this way. Can you enable the extension? Yeah, what a joke, right? Isn't this great? I can play Polybridge. And not have a problem. I have an excellent idea. Put in the right category and then set the chat to followers only. People will follow en masse. Okay. No. That just seems like, those aren't the followers you want. I'll just... And besides, it isn't like they didn't follow before. They would follow, and then be here for the Polybridge streams, and then disappear. Never to be seen again. It's only to unfollow months down the line. Hey, Nemo. And besides, I only stream like 3 more days anyway, right? Haha. This is a atrocious day to make any kind of announcement, but I do have them. And the only joke that is happening this stream is that the Polybridge 2 game is not under the Polybridge category. That is literally the only joke I'm playing on anybody. Haha. Okay. With that out of the way, I will not be streaming Thursday. There's something I have to do for the job that's coming up. So that means it's today, tomorrow, Wednesday, and then I start Sunday only streaming, theoretically for the rest of time. Unless I end up in a job that's really chill. Like, somehow I'm getting paid, somehow I'm doing work, and somehow the guy that is above me is like, bro, I don't care what you're doing when you're on shift as long as you're getting the work done. And I am getting the work done. In like, I don't know, I don't think that's possible. But that's basically the only way that I'm ever gonna be streaming on a weekday ever again. Barring, there is an alternative. I stream so late that most of you can't watch. Like 6 p.m. my time. As in 5 hours from now. So like about the time that I end, I would start. Would be the way that would have to be in the future. Still watch the VOD, okay. Please do what you have to do. Did you ever have the jury duty? I put in a request to be excused based on the circumstances. That will be taking place in 2 weeks. We'll write our comments in the Discord for later review. Gosh. Hey, are there any quests for tomorrow and Wednesday? I'll take them. Like, genuine. Last time I did this kind of thing, people took that as an excuse to mean that means they can suggest a game that they want to see me play and not like one that they liked and would like to see me play again. This isn't a time to ask me to play Fortnite. It's the time to ask me to play, like, Islanders or something. We're looking back, not trying to put things forward. It speed ran in 2 days. always did, and I started with this because I did like doing Polybridge, but I think this perfectly encapsulates everything that sucked about doing this. Get that out of here. In that, sometimes people were annoying. At least I'm not playing Sekiro, you know? Roundabout ending. Is that a JoJo reference? What do you mean? What? What are you saying? Yes. Play the music. No, I shouldn't. So I could. And realistically, I should no longer care about copyright too much. However. We have enough guitar, it's fine. Are there any questions about stream or my life or Despot, I guess? Which is also kind of the in-between of stream and life. Because I know the questions about Despot are gonna involve the mechanics. No streams at all. Sunday. It'll be like remember in 2023? Remember that? Like 2022, we had like Badoofmas, and then like 2023 started. I want to make the room joke. It's going great. No, I don't. Could you imagine if you said that in the film? That was his response. It's going great. Anyway. Sunday. I plan on streaming on Sundays. Just like that period of time where I was learning to code the first time. No long games allowed, I'll keep that in mind. I'm going to regret putting this on the table. Contemplating down the line that I finish Ace Attorney by streaming a case per day. I looked up, I'm sorry, Mikey, I looked up how long each case takes in the newest game. And there are some that are like 3 or 5 hours. And some that are 8. And I'll have to think about that. Because we could realistically finish it in a month-ish if I took 1 day per case. And that's like both investigation and the trial and everything. But again, the problem is that means I'm reading for 8 hours. This is a complete Sunday stream then? I don't know what you mean by that. Could you rephrase your question? It's too much for Sundays? I mean, in theory, I'd start early. I'd start earlier. I wouldn't start now. I'd start, if I were to do the 8-hour one, 3, maybe 4 hours before right now. But the problem is you also have to factor in that, I'd want to eat food. That I'm human. So, and how stream typically goes is that it's not just 8 hours of reading. When would you relax? Can you come to Baltimore and build us a new bridge? I'll think about it. Hi, Corby. How topical. When would I relax? I mean, I don't know. Streaming could be... Streaming has been delegated from being a potential job source of income to being a hobby. So in theory, this is me relaxing. You know? It isn't like I don't have fun. I don't know. Hi, Sylvie. Not the same. There's gonna be a lot of, like, touchy feel. Like, full-time work's very exhausting. Oh, Sunday goes on to rest enough to stream 6 hours. Mikey, you may be correct. However, I'm coding. That's not to say that coding cannot be a kind of taxing work. But I'll be fine. And besides, it's 9 to 5. I ain't taking that with me. I'm not salaried. I'm not doing this shit. I hope you're stretching in between coding. Alright, type the letter F. Okay. I. Alright, let's. N. Yeah, okay. D. You're so dumb. I'm being serious. I know you are. Well, it can't make a. Well, April Fools. Thank you. But yeah, let me know. I know what I'd probably stream in theory anyway, but if someone's like, you know what you should totally stream that'll be completely nostalgic and perfectly encapsulate 5 years. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that it's... Damn. Anyway, let me know. I'll be lucky if I don't cry by the end of this. 2064. That's not gonna roll this. I mean today. I mean like in a day. These next 2 streams. There's 2 streams. I understand we want to play Neurodiver. I'm hoping Neurodiver is not 100 hours long. Other announcements. I will be, hopefully only temporarily, closing the Minecraft server. I understand nobody's really played on it in a hot minute, but it's something I'll be doing. I'll do my best to download the world and then have it uploaded somewhere so people can download it. But I will be, that'll be closing, I think, sometime in June. I think I ended up paying for it, like, early March. So sometime in June, it will be closing. But you have 2. One of them is run by Triss, local in-chat Triss, and it's more of a friends server thing. I don't pay for that one. I do pay for the stream one that is still up for now. It will be down in June. Is there anything else pertinent to stream? Not really. If anyone has any questions, do let me know. Again, about stream or Despot or life. that spectrum. Let me know. And now that I've launched this game, I will mute it. Oh my god. Alright. I know what game this is. Excuse me. Anyway. Let me open up the thing. There is gonna be a period of time where, Hi, Conrad. I will most likely, not be spending a cent on, streaming. Or attempting not to. For like a year. I won't lie. There's a good... You know, we will do the previous ones. I'm just continuing this announcement. There's a good chance that I'm gonna have a year where I'm on like a shoestring budget. Not that I haven't been before here, but it's a bit different. Wow, that is a lot of flashing. This is fucking Donkey Kong. Just donkey ass Kong. Yep. Look at that. Donkey Kong. What's DK stand for? Is it rent? Yeah. Basically. Oh, this is Cocoon? Well, I know how to spell that. How do you spell cocoon? Is it not just cocoon? 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 There it is. It wasn't autofilling, so I got scared. Do you know the movie King of Kong? Can't say I do. But yeah, basically, yes, Mikey, it will be. Pre-stream segment will be so long between when you stream once a week. Yeah. Yeah, it will. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, and these are a drop in quality too. Hey, did you notice that 2024 is like the year of content creators dying? Like, oh, you know what? I'm done. I'm gonna stop, or I'm gonna do something like way less intensive. I'm gonna start watching commercials. I'm just gonna copy Jerma's retirement arc over here. I don't think this is Undertale. I think this is Mother. No. I don't know what the hell this is. Who's this dude? Simulator's game with friends. Have fun! Way to skip out like one of the 3 final streams! I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Have a good time. Modded Stardew. I don't think that'd be an option. What is this? You got a dude walking around. What do you think this is? Some Stardew clone. Oh, the original one, Harvest Moon. Nope. It's on Switch. I'm worried about that too. You're worried about the pre-segment taking forever because I have to guess 7 games and 1 Wordle? It already takes forever. Thought of shortening it. We're only playing 2 games now. Oh, I need to cancel GeoGuessr too. Ooh. how would I shorten it? Like, only play Wordle and then move on? Because, I mean, we're still... Is anyone excited about Wordle anymore? Haven't I been saying this forever? Like, why are we still doing Wordle? And now you come out of the woodworks agreeing with me, now that it's been like months of me wondering why we're still doing Wordle? I thought people loved that shit. It's tradition. Yeah, we still play it. Yeah, but don't you know what it's like when I stop and people go, no, you just, what the hell, no! And then I have to like, remember when I did 4 things? That's what it's like. You never asked? I asked like, I think 3 weeks in a row. I was like, are people still interested in this? And then nobody said anything. And you know what? That should have been my hint, that people like tune out while I'm playing Wordle. They're like, oh, this old guy, just play Wordle. You know what? Get the fuck out of here. There. It's over. There's no question. It's over. It's gone. I killed it. Trite. In a world where you don't really understand how the word is present in front of you, how can you truly understand what you're doing in life? Trite. It's just a browser game. Got it? It isn't that serious. Oh, it's just a game to you? Life is just a game to you. Is that right? Is that what you're thinking? You can just go through day by day, just jovially moving around as if stakes aren't present. As if what you do moment to moment doesn't matter. Trite. Okay, putting the phone away. Yeah, okay. Maybe no mid-segment, just game. Maybe. Maybe. As I just become a casual. I'm no longer gonna be like prim and proper and have like things set up, and it's just gonna be some Wednesday I'm like, hey guys, what is this method acting bit you just did? I like pretend, I thought it'd be funny. What do you mean, what's this method acting bit? Just got it, the theme started playing and I closed Wordle and I explained why I closed Wordle. Got a problem? I missed it. You should get your ears open. Right. Alright, fucking... Mother! No, wait, no, I gotta do like Earthbound. I mean, we already... No. Harvest. We already did A New Beginning. Hero of Leaf Legacy. We already did that one. Harvest Moon. Skytree Village. Puzzle de Harvest Moon 2. Slope? Is this a golf game? Okamoto Ayako to match play golf. Golf story. Alright. Are you serious? It's like an RPG game where you play golf? kind of funny, actually. I like that. RPG for everything. All right, well, there's your segment. We deleted Wordle. Is there a despot question? Sort of one around Gamedle? No. Okay. Sandwich Dad. No, not quite. What's the despot budget like? Currently, $0. I'm looking to have that changed. But based on the fact that I'm making no money, the game gets no money. I've gone. This is my wheelhouse. I paid money to get a degree on this game. Yeah, and the great news is, I'm happy to have Pecan cringe and yell at the screen, because that's funny, in comparison to a stranger coming in and telling me that they're a speedrun champion, and that I need to glitch the game right. So that's why we're under the category of games plus demos, because we're hidden. We're enshrouded. Nobody's gonna come down here, find the giant text that says Poly Bridge 2, come inside and yell at me. We should unmute the game. Man, I'm far into this. Jesus. Are we so sure that I should... Alright. A diagonal? Should I, like, go back? Or should I just press forward? Let's see. Oh dear God, what was this? Is Pecan looking at this and screaming? Have you... Ooh. Good Lord, what is going on in there? Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis. And there he goes. See you later. Alright. Well, I know for a fact this sucks. Whatever the hell this is. Is this stable as is? Okay. So what if we like... Fuck. This is the reason as to why you ended stream last time you played this. Are there easier levels you can start with? I mean, I could. Hold on. Just realized what I really need to be doing is the opposite. I mean, I could like restart the game. I want to see if I can watch me nail this. Watch me like leave for like 2 years. And now he's fine. All right, time to make pecan kring. Holy shit. Oh my... Okay. I'm not... There's shenanigans here that I have to, like, fix. I'm not even... What is this? What even happened here? Hold on. Where are you going? Yeah. Actually, yeah, come in here and wreck this, please. Perfect. Thank you very much. Hey, everybody! Okay, here's what we need to do. Hold on. Can I, like, make a new save? There's 2 extra levels here. Challenge levels. You can do the challenge version of this. We get springs instead of wood. Do we like that? Is that better? I need to, hold on. Pay attention to how this goes. Okay, but again, here's the problem. I have already done these levels. Reset world's progress. Yes. Deleted. Gone. There. Just delete your save. Yeah, just delete all your hard work. Do you have another bridge game? Not anymore. Do you know Transport Tycoon? Can't say I do. Bridge. Average shit. Slope it. It's a free game like Transport Fever. I see. This grid's gonna kill me. Steel. Steel's heavier than pillars. Huh. Pecan is a bridge stronger if it's the same beams on top or below. You must ask the master. Hold on. We need to do some shenanigans here. Bridges are stronger the deeper they are. It's more stable if supported from the top as the weight of the road is low, close to the surface, meaning less tipping force. Depth is the same. It's the same load. Experience the load, Mr. Frodo. Odd. I need to make a PowerPoint presentation on this. I am not sure that you have to do that, actually. Why is it like... Oi. Okay. Is there a mirror function? Yeah. We know wuss. You don't need to be looking in the mirror. What does the mirror have for you and me? That's not good. All right. Just gonna sit in the mirror. Fuck you. Mods, can we ban this backseater? Okay. So rude. Everybody unfollow. Simon, 1, 2, 3. Do you think I could do this? You gotta be kidding me. What? So professional. You're lucky if I'm ever gonna do it again. Thanks. No, I'm over budget. A new plan. Oh, I see something. Hold on. I see something. I see Return in this game. I always liked it. My problem was that, like I said, annoying people. Annoying people would enter my chat room. And now that I'm basically guaranteed to never see them again, this is good. Enjoy watching your brain cog turn. I'll try not to make fun of you today. Oh, I appreciate it. I want to watch me go piss Pecan off. I have a question. Can you just ban people as you like? Yes. I try not to. But why? And for over budget. Classic. Yeah, watch. Push the current category and go wild. No. Well, these aren't fucking connected. So I may be over budget for no reason. But it's clean. Actually, hold on. Can I just... I probably can. That's the best bridge I've made yet. Okay. Move a triangle from your underwater supports too. Mods. Got a backseater. But to genuinely answer Eagle's question of essentially why not just ban them? I don't want to read it in the first place. Because it'll get in my head. Pretty simple. In truth, perhaps I was not meant for this line of work. Perhaps it's in my best interest that I am not one that made it, per se. Rope the bridge. I don't agree. Okay. I'm not saying that I am, not entertaining. Or that I am not, cool. I don't know. But what I am saying is that the mental fortitude required to ignore assholes perhaps is not present in me. Is more my point. Like if I was really popular, like if people were coming in and they were like, yo, this guy sucks. It's possible that shit would end up getting to me at some point. Oh my god! Joe! Never seen you here before. Thank you for the follow. Hi Joe, hope you had a good birthday. What are you doing? This community on average is way better than most? Yes, 100%. But I would argue that it's mostly because it's so small. I feel that if we were larger, a lot of what makes it nice would be gone. Not much at work. Okie dokie. Okay, hold on. Figure this shit out. Okay. I'm gonna try to impress Pecan, but really I'm ignoring fundamentals. Oh. Never mind. Perhaps I did impress Pecan. Buy me a pizza! You have to remember in 364 days. I'll do my best. Good fundamentals. I mean, I unironically thought that, this was a bad idea. And I would need more rope. But I thought, oh, it's a triangle. Good enough. Happy birthday? Yes, yesterday was Joe's birthday. Rope is a good replacement. Interesting. I wish I could pretend that I, knew that when I did that. I just thought, it's too long, I'll put a rope there. How was all? Oh, we're celebrating the end of the streamer. I'm going to die in the Roman Senate tomorrow. You can identify which members are in tension. You can always replace them with ropes. I'm going down like Caesar. I'm over budget. But why? He did it again! He keeps doing it! Let him get away with it! I don't think they want me to arch this. Where the... Let me shape this. There we go. Do a mild arch. What I was gonna say about yesterday is that people spent too much money on me. Also got to show my mom Well, I hope you had fun. Oh. Alright. What's F? Over budget. Put too much wasabi on my chicken fried rice. I got so hot I could feel it on my nose. It's a germ of it. It's better for tension. No. He's learning. Is this better for tension? He's learning live. Weight distribution. How am I $2,000 over budget? What are you trying to say? Thanks. Do you need the middle bit? That's a good question. I would think yes. Bridge jump scare. Here. Pecan hates this one simple trick. Well, sorry, you bought one too many Subway sandwiches. You cannot have $15 over budget. I would not drive on this bridge. I wouldn't do it. Are you kidding me? Good bridge? Standing on like a pole. That's Do you have your degree in making a jump? That's the next question. Try replacing the bottom members with rope to intuit what members are in tension and which are in compression. I'd walk on that bridge. I would too. You're way too nice. If you're gonna be replacing all the people who came in to chat when I first played this, this is pointless. No, it's not. We'll pretend this is okay. I make buildings stand on poles, it's fine. Okay, let's get this going first. Don't use with dynamics. Gee. Yikes. Yikes! Yikes! Bad. We just don't hate you today. Fuck! How am I supposed to right off the sunset of streaming if you guys don't hate me? This is unrealistic. Did we ever hate you? No, not you. None of you guys. Maybe that one time. Only that one time. I'll reinforce this. That easy. Gonna reinforce this. If it breaks, reinforce it. It's that easy. Too steep? Nah. Getting some sick air. Alright. Easy. Now can we make it not break? By replacing this with springs. I can take the roll to hate you for the good price of $5 per string. I can't afford that right now, unfortunately. What happens if I just make this, like... This whole thing is about to just turn into, like... goop. This is now a cushion. The spring broke! Are you sure? Doesn't replacing the springs with solid beams work? Well, the problem is then it's too rough or too hard, and I'll just crash right into it. Ooh. Be good business in Japan, but I can't fly there. Do you think people would pay for you to hate them? We could do math to solve this. Or I could just throw a car at it and hope that one day it doesn't break. Can you skip this part and just land on the flag? I think I could, but it would require I get like really good outcropping here. I'm lucky that this is standing up as it is. I'm gonna send my hater a nasty review for not hating me enough. You know what? Fuck it. Stop and go. If you had to go to Japan, I'd visit you, Mikey. I'd rent to hate you to show me around. Rent the hater. Is it too much to use steel? Hey, is it too much in this economy? Come on. In this freaking economy? Pecan gets the friend discount. Then are you really a hater? That doesn't sound very hateful. Well. Well. We had a good thing going. Why do you do that? One. Easy. The bridge just gave up. Fuck this. I think you said how far it compresses. Should be taller in that joint. Oh, I should be taller in that joint. I can push it. I don't think that is enough, is it? Oh. Where's the cable go? I think that's about as long as it gets. Perhaps we can use that rock. I hate this level. I remember this. Could I? Wait. Why did I not think of this the last time I did this? Oh. Okay. I need to like skid on top of the rock. Ooh. I mean, just as shallower too, since they're in the green. Use rock as a road. Are you smarter than a rock in a lake? Stay tuned to find out. Are you smarter? Hello? That was weird. Huh? It isn't even. Well, I'll be a son of a bitch. Alright. Sorry, guys. What is this? Static. Okay, if triangles are so fundamental to bridge building, why isn't there like a triangulate me button? Give me up. Can we play this FMV game? No. The British seems to have trouble with the geometry of the rock. Unless he continues putting the triangle in the square hole. Have a truss above the road portion. I don't know what that means. Assuming it's this. How did I do this before? What? How is it that it's instantly breaking when it hits the rock? We're cooking. We've cooked. Hate. He's done for. Why don't you just put the planks above? More space when we awkwardly go around the rock. Mikey. We're using the rock as leverage. Look here. This is resting upon the rock. Make the road transition more uniform. Sigh? You're gonna sigh me when the bridge master in chat agrees with my, like, conclusion? So this is Limitless that gets stuck, thank God. What is this? Alright. Include fails. Whenever SJ fails an experiment, put in the Hell's Kitchen dramatic stinger. And I put my hands on my head and go, oh no! I thought it would have worked. This is not looking good for this competition. Actually, hold on, can I do that? Hold on. What does it even refer to? Hold on. All I got is this. I need, what's it sound like? Is that the one you're talking about? It's like, what is that? What is that? Is that resting on the rock? Yes, engineer. This bridge is resting on that rock. Yes, engineer. Oh, God. On a bloody rock. Okay, enough of that. There's a million drama TV show. Stingers. People understand it all. I find it pretty fun to teach y'all about statics concepts. Goodness. Okay, now here's the real question. Would this just work? Oh, there's a triangulate button. Gosh, what a fool I am. Oh, what? There we go. Will this work? Make a video how to okay at Polybridge. Build arcs, baby. Okay. Win Grossberg Vine Boom. Alright. Here you go. There you go. So what you want? Wait, hold on. We have here 2 hours of silence, occasionally broken up by random meme sound effects. Now, what I'm nervous of is that would include things that are not, like, that prevalent. Should we try that? Okay, here you go. Let's see what happens. And do your signature single post to the underwater supports. Change the top supports to ropes. Where's it going? Where'd the car go? Up! I have to hit the B. I did not get it. I failed the assignment, actually. I need to get the B. Thank you, random meme sound effect. I need to get the B. Well then. I should get the B. Over budget. Damn. About to endanger everyone's lives. Got him. Fine. We're fine. We're enjoying some breaking something else. Yeah, no shit. Why is it going like straight through? What? What is this? What? What is this supposed to grab onto? Collides with car, collides with car. But like, Hit truss? No. This level is literally... Wait, yes, yes. I understand. I'm sorry, I'm getting lost in lingo. Auto triangulate. Got it.
Amogus.
Okay. We're not done with this. I'm closing this video. Going back to that one. Anyway. Yikes. Boom. It's pretty simple. Now you may look at this and think, didn't you just change nothing? And the answer is maybe. In the introduction session on Thursday. Ugh. Oh. Lovely. Hydraulic controllers configure when hydraulics are activated. Ugh. Check this one out. You're not ready for this. Ended up playing Dragon's Dogma till 2 a.m. Have fun. And Bison's no longer in the party. Damn. Yikes. I have the dad and a waifu. The dad. I'm trying to just drop this. Will this just drop it? Explain the entire tutorial area? Well, that's nice. Alright, enough like trying to just like break away the top half of this. Alright. Yikes. What's this do? I'll do. What's that? You need to get under the bridge? Oh. Are you sure? One time you... This is for emergencies only. Disposable bridges, you're so creative. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Oh. Okay, that's the future of this industry. The subscription-based bridge building. We will rebuild it for $10,000 a month. That's just taxes. Oh my god. Fuck it, let's leave this one alone. Who cares? I was gonna try to do it for real, but... Large bridge. The basic building skills. Alright. This is the Gardenier Expressway here in Toronto. Oh gosh. Takes 9 months to construct it, falls apart in 5 minutes. Only if somebody needs the emergency access to the bottom. Let's see. Alright. Do we want to... Do arcs work in inverse? This is a question I should know the answer to, but I'm going to ask Pecan now. Does the same strategy of, like, self-reinforcement for going up work for going down? I don't think it does, right? Nope. Okay. What? Arcs are a very solid shape. However, arcs going under is a terrible idea. You probably knew that. You're a wise man. You. So instead, what we're actually gonna do is this. The potential will be amplified on the ends of the road. Oh gosh. Okay. Imagine an arc bridge made out of bricks to know if it'll work or not. Well, I know. Listen, look, it's not my fault if I come up with some genius idea the Romans never did. I'm just saying, what if inverted arcs were what they needed and they never would have fell over? You know? Those Goths wouldn't have seen it coming. I'm just saying. Ah. We don't have any Goths, that's true. They would have never seen it coming. It was a necessary sacrifice. Easy. Not a problem. Why is that working? That was supposed to have been a joke. What? Alright. You don't need the truss in the middle? Those triangles are useless. Am I still? By Jove. Alright. You don't need the road in the middle. You're right. Hold on. There we go. That helps with the weight. Look at that, huh? You don't need a school bus to see. Oh, you're right. Oh, Unity. You use Unreal around here. Sorry, sweaty. This shit out. Have you remember one of those yellow bus schools? Yellow school buses from the movies? Yes. That shit was homeschooled. That is not true. Oh. Alright. Fooled me. You were April fooled. Tell us you were homeschooled. I did no such thing. I did not. In New Year's when I got a hangover. Is this Gaslight Day? What are you talking about? Yellow New York taxi? No. The gas lady has become the gaslight. Oh! You're getting gaslit, comrade. Don't trust a word she says. I hope if I did this. I was not homeschooled. Winnie's homeschooled. This is true. You guys just had an accident. Low rider. Oh. Hmm. Eventually, Eshe got over the barking phase. Woof. SJ, yes. Is there a problem? You get to stay after class. Oh, that's fine. Right. I'm watching a squirrel be very stupid and real. I have a name. Oh my. Yo, this level sucks. Reminder, this level sucks. Cause the... What? How into the UI? Ah. Good. Oh goodness. Give me a moment. Hello? See, tonight's stream gives 0 fucks regarding current events. Wait, you talking about the bridge thing? Like, what? What? Seriously? That happened like a few days ago. This is okay. Hey, Necro. Welcome. I got a call from my future employer, and they asked me, "Hey, stop." Trying not to play that. Have any yesterday? What? Oh! I didn't know that. Alright. Bridges are getting run into. No, they called me. And apparently I'm supposed to have gotten an email to go on some Teams meeting, sometime tomorrow. I think that I could do that and then stream, and it may be a thing of stream is late by like 30 minutes, but compared to the one that's on Thursday, which happens about now, I don't think it'd be a good idea to stream Thursday. So. It's so strange though. There's a briefing, and there's also apparently a Q&A, and I'm confused why you have those as separate events on separate days. Do it on stream. Yeah, everybody! I smile for the camera! Whoop. No. Take your sweet time. Well, currently it's very sour. Here we go. Yeah, okay. A welcome call. Followed by a... Okay. You get the briefing, think about it for a while. Come up with questions, if any. I suppose. Still interesting. Just strange. Very strange. Like, everyone gets extra time wasted. To add this playlist is a really nice song. You have to ask Comrade. In the bathroom, what happened? I got a call telling me that there's a separate Zoom/Team meeting. One of them's on Teams. Is this one on Teams? Yeah, one's on Teams, the other one's on Zoom. Why? Why are we doing that? Whatever. Anyway. That's happening tomorrow before stream. I'll stream late. 2 different departments. Yeah, but why different? That's weird. It's weird. So that's what I got a call. That's what that was. Oh, hold on. See how far I can go. I bought an avocado on Saturday, but I bought it without a plan. Do I just Google guacamole recipes, or can you recommend a savory meal? I mean, I was gonna say, realistically what you do is you just put avocado on stuff that you think could do with some avocado. I wouldn't say there's anything like, this is like the go-to meal for avocado. You know? I mean, feel free to have guacamole with something too. It's the same idea. But yeah, avocados can go on salad, sushi, nachos, those sound good. You could have it with chicken. Avocado and chicken are pretty good together. Avocado and beef are pretty good together. You literally just put it on anything. It's like a, put it on toast. There's a reason you do that. Oh, there you go. Olive oil, lime, salt, and pepper. Yeah. Seriously, it's just like a... I don't want to call it buttery, because I wouldn't say it is buttery, but it is pretty creamy. In a way. I'd say just make guacamole because I'm biased. Fair enough. So you can just put it on a salad or some protein you're eating, or like you can have it with rice. You have some rice and then you have like the it's a salad veggie, somebody picking fruit. Yes, yeah. Yeah. Just have it with fucking anything. Just slice it up and eat it. What's important is you do it at the right time. Too early and it's not good. Too late and it's gross. So, gotta be careful. Okay. What you learning me about? Twitch has alerted me that there are 5 very new, very real, very normal categories that you can actually stream to. Which is Cowboy Corner, Popo Nut, Sandwiches, Chores, Odd Jobs, and Errands, Inanimate Objects Only. Okay. There you go. My fans are gonna make avocado spaghetti. Jesus. If it's too late, throw it into a smoothie. And there you go. Doing bounties at the Cowboy Corner, amigo. The Cowboy Corner. Cowboy Corner. Check out these new categories that are live today for no specific reason at all. They're really real. No kappa. Thank you, Twitch. Did these people get an announcement ahead of time? How do these people know to get ready like this? There's like this dude in a cow. This guy's wearing like his best Arthur Morgan impression. Tomorrow. Good luck. Avocado ice cream. Avocado on tomato soup. That's unironically a good idea, that second one. Avocado on cheese puffs. Avocado on grapes. Avocado on gingerbread house. Okay, he actually listed one good idea in the middle of that. He tried to get away with it. But there was a good idea there. Ah. I failed to realize what this was. Did they ban nudity on Twitch? Kinda. Where do you even go? It's right by here. Okay. I only get oh, this is one of those things where you have to like... I don't even know. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Really? Does that hot air balloon stay there forever? Ugh. I have a theory of some kind. Yep. Only problem is that is not working. Wow. Add a Polybridge song to the playlist for Joe. You're nightful. Oh, some stats. Oh, we're getting some stats. Come on. This sucks. New plan. Playlist has 108 videos, 22 of which are hidden/removed, and the playlist has 14,424 views. Damn. They banned the focus on genitalia. You could stream that. So, Mikey, what people were doing was, here, hold on. Let me just try to give an example. Ass came with butthole. What? The what? Basically, imagine. Hold on, I can do this better. There we go. No. Whatever. Never mind. Basically, imagine if playing this You could see Polybridge only through the Bidoof here. Like the Bidoof shape. Except it's someone's a butt cheeks. It was mostly what was going on there. Can you chroma key the Bwanga? No. Man, I'm retired. I don't know how to do any OBS stuff. It's over. There are butt cams without chroma. Oh. What do you mean? Can I do like... What the fuck you just type in chat? What? It's not just butt cheeks, is everything hanging out? What? Huh? Huh? What? What? What the fuck? Will a hot air balloon ever fuel Rothus' storm? They're just avoiding the IRS? Yeah. Nice. Attacking the street better. No. It's gonna break. What'd I do for this? I think last time I made it like bounce. Like it went like doing, doing, doing. Like I don't even. Let's see. Yeah, like that. What? Yeah, whatever. Fuck. I'm over budget, bro. Hey, man. I'm over budget. I'm over budget, man. What am I gonna do? Oh, Kermit, we're over budget.
A caravan over budget. Oh. Caravan. What the hell? You and Miss Piggy. Making this a problem.
Okay, we need like one. Wait.
Garbage day.
Get rid of all this nonsense. Hmm. That. Oh, that's gonna go great. Here it comes. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Well, you lived. What is this? What is happening? Sparta? No. Like, optimally, we somehow get it to swing, right? Like, surely our best bet would be to, like, it catches onto a swing and then goes with it, right? What if I were to do that? Preload it with gravity. Now that's a thought. So I have no idea where this thing needs to, like, rest. Let's try this. Go for it. Oh, yo? I can just do that? This needed to be on a short. What do you mean? What does that mean? Cool Dark Souls trap. It was okay before, but needs to go deeper. Mine too greedily. Okay. Apparently that's too deep. Yep. Okay, theory. Theory for this. If you can actually land the car on there, wouldn't it simply drive in place and then fall down the middle? No. Mirror it? Which way? Like this? Or like this? Sucks. Sucks. Make a bounce pad. I'm about to. A car wore pants. Go on. It's not terrible. Now we just need to like... that shit here. Over budget. I should learn to get over that. All things considered. If I can't solve this as is, who cares if it's over budget? Oh my god. What is this? Edge bisect. Why can't I just make him yump? Make man yump. Use volcano holes as a shortcut. True. Now there's a man with ideas. Man with gumption. No. You know, I hadn't. Hold on. Gum. Someone with gumption. Yeah, hold on. Are we talking about this one? Or this one? Take your pick. Second one's just Columbo. This one? Well, your problem is that Gumshoe is based on Columbo. So that's how it's gonna be. 2. So you want this one. The small one. The one I just was before I swapped back. Oh, jeez. Ah! Okay. Dude. It's really based on Columbo. Mikey. Mikey. A cop detective in a trench coat that is an olive tan color. Now go look at almost any property made in Japan where Columbo is super popular and just look around. Let's go ahead and look around at various anime, at various just mystery type shows. Just look around. Just take a look. See who's dressed up this way. Have fun. Will you do a blog from Japan? When am I going to Japan? Let's address that first. When is that happening? Who's paying for that? For work. Again, didn't they tell you? Oh yeah, didn't you read the email? You're supposed to get an email. Yikes. Yo. You are to be sent to live in Japan. To read the memo is required you to be a weeb. That's what they're looking for. Then they're gonna have to. Then they have to give it up. It ain't happening. Oi. Oi, no. I'm gonna go crazy in here. What? What on? Good Lord, what is happening in there? Doing. I need an area where the guy will land on this, and then it goes doing once he lands on it. Only once he lands. Boing. The boinglings. I hate this level. I hate this. I hate this. Why did I delete all my progress from before? Why did Mikey say delete everything after I had already done it? I'm blaming Mikey. Sorry, Mikey. Look over there, supermodel. Look over there, the apocalypse. Look over there. Look at hitting the boinglings. The boinglings. I'm hitting the boinglings. It's not my fault. It's your fault for listening to me. Of course. I gotta be so foolish. So, what was wrong with extending this? What was wrong with this line? This shit's about to come compressed. Oh my god. Doing. Jack in the box. No. Yes, Mikey. But Mikey, that's hard work. I don't want to make a pendulum across the bridge. I don't want to make a pendulum across the bridge. What the fuck?
Finn, you're doing nothing!
You did nothing! You've been doing nothing! You're doing nothing! You've done nothing! You've been doing nothing! Right. Get ready for greatness. And Arby's. Not sponsored. Because that wasn't obvious. What do you say to non-binary friends being misgendered? I probably comfort them if they are upset. Most of my non-binary friends don't mind a mistake. I'm really bad at this topic. Okay, Necro, hit him with the joke. Whenever you're ready. Take him out. Take the shot. There, there. There it is. It's over. The boing boings. Okay. You're getting somewhere. You've done nothing! Another weight. Oh, the weight of the world. By Jove. What will you do now? It's the weight. Thunder. Yes! Nope! Please! Yes! No! Yeah! Okay. Simple. Most other people just built a spring that comes up for another ramp. Rockin'.
Rocking and rolling down to the street. Oh, hi. With the seagulls poking my head. Seagulls.
This isn't gonna do. It's too steep. Look at this damn thing. One more for the road. How does a non-binary samurai kill people? Go on. Okay, great. You don't know. You don't know culture, sweaty. There we go. Okay. Oh. Different over here. Oh, a budget, motherfucker. Who cares? Who cares? Hit the roundabout. I'm back. Welcome. I did something very traditional. I went over budget. So what is this? A, B, C. Do I have to hit? I need this investigation. Have you been to a monster truck show? No. Okay. Time to do the dishes. Good luck. They'll still exist? Yes? Why would they not exist? They're dangerous? What? What do you mean, what? Surely that's self-evident. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's huge trucks. Yeah, and then you drive them in like an enclosed space, so it's not a problem. Oh. Okay. They ran into each other like bumper cars. Right, do I need to do like the Pythagorean theorem right now? That's definitely not it. I might have to. This has to go further than this. This has to go to 25. I can think in 3D space. Still too much. Okay. And they jump and make noises. Yeah, they like go over like jumps and stuff. Wait a minute. They go the same speed? No, they don't. Do they? What is the problem here? Oh my. Insane theory. Wait. No wonder this sucks. What am I doing? What? What the fuck am I doing? Okay, hold on, new plan. Khan's watching and thinking, oh, I'm beginning to believe. Shut up. Now, this needs to go basically straight down. dude. To utilize the beetle for new work. If I get lucky. Yeah. That probably shouldn't have worked, but okay. The double-decker highway. Oh, dear lord. Okay. Start up here. Mild arcage. Then we have to go here. It's mild arcage. I'll do this zipper thing. For as long as I can. What the hell? What happened? What? What the hell is happening? Why is everything offset? We start there. I'm over budget. I don't care. God bless. I didn't check. Here's. Just a simple $18,000 over budget. This is traditional. There's a slight dent in the back. The spider web. Huh? What happened to you? Why'd you shatter? Simple. Look at this one. Wow. He just let it fall. That's Looks nice. Oh, okay. This is actually not even that bad. You can just... Oop. This one's already done. It's just this guy. Pretty simple. Easy. Crunchyroll is that anime portal. Portal? Portal to the anime realm. Oh, shit. There we go. What is the... what? Alright. All he know how to do is trust and lie. Rope bridge? Who is that? Don't know. You wanna watch something from my youth? Watch Dominion Tank Police. First anime I owned. Wow. I have a theory. Thanks. All right. Now what I'm hoping this does, let's give Mr. Speed Racer enough to pop off King, as it were. as cat girls. What's that do with tanks? Why are there cat girls in the tanks? I thought they hated water. Blinks. It's a joke about, oh, come on. As if it were fish tanks. I hope that helps. Okay. Think you're funny man. In a convict sort of way, yes. Bro. How much airtime does one man need? You know? Got it. Remember myself and Uzo. So what? That's right. This is the streaming content you'll be missing. Me making shit puns. I have a theory. This is good enough. Wow. Alright. Oh, that's interesting. Check this one out. It just went under it all. Tell you guys, my freezer had water on the bottom despite everything else being frozen. My new Uzu bottle was leaking. Wiped it up 3 times, realizing I lost 10 cubic liters. Due to the faulty plug. Damn. Is it warning? Does this fan service? Eagle's not me. Eagle will be delighted. It's for him. I've learned to warn people of that because I know it's not for everyone. Sometimes you're just shocked to see some titty. Surely you can understand. Man, this game's easy when you don't care about the budget. So that's just short. There we are. Do it again. Okay, there, I did it again. Do they have the boat? Do they both have to hit this? Is that what's going on here? Will this count? It's gonna go great. I was joking. All right. Wait. Hey. That's not bad. 98.1%. Someone pop in and say hi real quick. Well, hello. Consider yourself one who said hi. Welcome. Dip and draw. Because you can't. You persevere, man. Oh, it's true, it's true. Go under the water. Caught in 1K. Bro. Here we go across. Here we go, dude. Epic. Epic, dude. There's a laser disc. I'll like you. I just wanted to see if it would just straight up hit this. Can I not just... Could he? Could he, however? Really? Why not? Alrighty. Next part. Oh yeah. It's fine. Just go ahead and do that first. What's if you pull it real steep? It's gonna go great. What? Okie dokie. I have a theory. It's doing... Got it. Okay, Pecan, is this doing anything down here? I guess I could find out. It's not doing a damn thing. It's I started doing that, and then I didn't actually use it. Okay. Looked nice. Looked funny. Oh dear. Okay. Why aren't you? Okay. Ran out of road. Of course. Okay, new plan. I do this. 'Tis simple.
It is simple. Behold.
Let me be shorter. If it's shorter, it'll get up. Okay. No yikes. Oh God. Let them go. Ready to jump. Okay. I have the budget to make micro changes that make no sense. Okay. Make the jump. Make the goddamn jump. Okay. Behold, one tiny tweak to make all the difference in the world. She's so squeaky? Oh. Whatever do you mean? Alright, reinforce this road. Steal up these buses. Wait. I mean, I guess I could do that, but that seems bad. That's too damn heavy. Road reinforce is not necessary. Are you saying that that is a, a noob trap, as it were? Oh no, the road broke. I'm just saying, the road broke. Don't fix it. Oh, the undo sound. I think we've had this discussion. Oh, that ambulance will make it to its destination. We did it. Stowaway. Are you kidding me? This needs to turn around and go up. Yeah, I got my dog squeaky toy. Hold on. Check this out. Come here, Winnie. Come on. You wanna play, Winnie? Come here. Come here, Winnie. She actually hasn't played with a squeaky toy in like a year or more. Probably like 2 years at this point. I can agitate her enough that she wants to bite me. She hasn't like sat down and played with the squeaky toy in forever. The kid of my brother's the squeaky toy? Why does this now teenaged child on his buggy a green frog? Oh! That kind of, okay. Alright then. I was gonna say, why do you give him a dog toy? Why do they have a squeaky toy? 1 3/4 years old. Ah! That one. I thought you were talking about the one. I'm sorry. You know what? Yeah, not the Fortnite. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the Fortnite. The kid of my cousin. Ah! Warn people in case his buggy breaks loose. So you give it to him as like a car horn? Is that what I'm understanding? Yeah. All right. Oh my lord. Good lord, what is happening in there? It was a joke. I see. I see. You know these hamburger. I think what I'm really expected to do is something insane. You can do more than that. Come on. Yo. Okay. Was that 99%? Jesus. Oh, hell yeah. Now's the time. Check this one out. Okay. This cannot be right. And this end like curl. I need to like, hold on. If I have it do that. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We're gonna stick flex. Flex those muscles. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. I should buy a truck. Ooh. Like this one? Surely you mean smaller. Or like a pickup. Wonder if you can buy a bridge. I mean, if you own the property, why not? Like this one? You want Euro truck, not the long front. You want an 18-wheeler truck. Wow. All right. I have a license. I believe you. Wow. Anytime you mentioned you want, all right. A pickup. Yeah, okay. Okay, that makes way more sense. Not that I couldn't believe you'd have the ability. No, I don't want expansion. Yes, I do. I do want expansion. Eagle's so old with his license he can drive anything. This is about to look so weird. Why did I choose to do it this way? This is like the worst way to try to do this. What if I said, fuck this? Put this back to the way it was. And then did this. Oh. I didn't want any of this. Can you do a 100K budget? Fuck yes. Watch me. This level. I think there's 100%. Yeah, there's a max budget, $70,000. So I can go for that. But. Oh. As soon as it would be to put metal everywhere. You can only go double over. Only go double and nothing. I'm gonna go 600%. I should go 600%. Close. Ah. Hmm? What? This will work eventually. Why does this work? What? Straight. Great. Where's the door hole? Well, you know what First of all, what over budget, baby? Don't ask me for stupid requests if you don't want me going over budget. Yeah, can you make it so that when the truck goes over this, and the car at the back gets out of the truck, that the car that gets out of the truck is able to go up? I can drive more with my driver license, that's correct. I also have a truck license. Before they changed it, you could just do a regular license and they would let you drive anything. Transporter, motorbike, tractor, car with trailer. And the one I made only lets me drive cars up to 3.5 tons, small mopeds. Prevent measure to a certain age to drive a truck in Germany. I think you just have to prove you have the competency before just being like, okay, I'm in. Because here in the United States, you can drive typical cars. And they need a special licenses, I think, for motorcycles and 16-wheelers. But if you want to drive like a pickup truck. You just need a driver's license. Why? Why does it do that? Why? Can it connect here? Look at all the smart people in the US. Friends. I call them friend. I speak friend and enter. Tourists. Friend. Oi. Get this shit out of my... Are motorcycles tombs that people can drive? A coffin? Well, yeah, I suppose. I mean, as long as you're wearing a helmet and stuff, I mean, technically it's unsafe, but technically driving a car is unsafe, you know? Damn, it don't take much. It don't take much. Hell yeah, go for it. Nope. 16-year-olds are enough to understand that. Then they aren't allowed to drive a motorcycle. Yo, this sucks. This sucks on ice. This fucking sucks.
Oh my God.
Next. Next. Got it. Why am I even doing that at that point? Oh. Ah, that's why I'm doing it at that point, you know? Oh! Oh! Wow, he met the budget. Very cool. Can I just do this? $15 centimeter, 125 CCM, 100k watts. It's the motorcycle you can drive with an A1 license. 16-year-old can have. Personal freedoms in the United States, baby. What the hell am I doing here? Am I back to trying to lift this whole damn thing? Are you back to it? Roll. It just straightens it out. It does is straighten it out. Okay. I hate this. Good. Destroyed. Fuck. No. I thought I heard a weird noise. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Cyberpunk 2077 announced a floppy edition of the game today on 97,619 3.5-inch discs. Turns out it's an April Fool's joke, and some people in Mastodon are really pissed. Who wanted to buy 97, this is round up, 98,000 discs? Why? Where would you keep that? How annoying would that be? Oh, I'm done with character creator. I can put away these 50 discs and get out the next 100 for the first portion of the game. What's that? Put in disc 292. Honey? Where is disc 292? I have 291 and 293. Where is 292? What do you mean the baby ate it? Like, what? Ed Arthur, so you give us a wallpaper? Then get a wallpaper. Why do you need floppy disks? Get 98,000 blank floppy disks and then put the wallpaper on it. What do you use it as a wall? Don't buy a wallpaper from them that's 98,000 floppy disks. You don't need 98,000 floppy disks. I hate this game. We'll have a look. Then go get 98,000 blank floppy disks and then say you have a Cyberpunk on them. No one's gonna check. Did I make that many of them anymore? Play. And make them yourself. Remember the game being on the Amiga had 19 discs only for installation. Create a hard disk. Like if you're at the point where you're contemplating getting 98,000 floppy disks, you have the means to fake floppy disk. CD Projekt kind of bought off the entire rest of the market. I doubt they unironically have a 98,000 floppy disks. You buy like 10,000 and then you do some creative cinematography. You do not need 98,000 floppy disks that are all real. You again, if you're at the point where you want 98,000 floppy disks, you can fake them, 3D print them. You're the kind of guy that owns a 3D printer. Start 3D printing your 98,000 floppy disks. They won't be real. Who cares? You have the other 10,000 to play with that are real. Like I'm saying floppy disk. Yeah. Kind of funny. Fantastic! Now, get up. These stairs go up. I had these at one point. Mikey convinced me to delete them. Anything about that? That was the last one. Someone estimated that it would take about 2 months of disk swapping to install the game on SSD. That's what I'm saying. Hey guys. I like how I'm talking such big game. Of like, oh, guys, I could totally, if I think about it, maybe I should do Ace Attorney streams on Sundays. And I just do a whole case. 8 hours of talking, and I'm already thinking like, am I done streaming today? Am I done? And it's not even been 4 hours.
I could talk for 8 hours. Read Ace Attorney for 8 hours.
Comes with age. Excuse me? I never streamed long. I did not stream for 10 hours. You know what I did? You know what I did? If you tone it down and do less funny voices, you could do it. Do you know what I did, Mikey? I took, like, eating fucking dinner break in the middle of a 10-hour stream. If I just let my life be broadcasted, I could live. But the stream would be boring as hell. I'm like, okay, bye. And I walk away for 20 minutes. Now Counterman's giving me real advice for a theoretical stream. 20 minutes is nothing, not a new record. I hate that you're right. I hate that you are correct. Oh.
No, this shit's why I didn't make it. 2 hours. Do you know how many followers I could have made if I didn't leave the stream on for 2 hours? Doing nothing.
What's 20 minutes? Nothing. Let me get the share more ace. It's very cozy. The only way I could feasibly see it being done and not take over my entire life are two options. One, I do it in one case, in one setting on Sunday. Otherwise, I will unironically stream the final Ace Attorney game for months. I looked it up. The game, without me doing bullshit, without me pausing in between stuff to think, doing all that shit, allegedly, the game, the final game itself, would take, I think it was something like 38 hours. I streamed The Witcher for a month. That's different. That's different. That's very different. Because that was when I was still doing regular. Okay, all right, hold on. All right, hold on. Here we go. Here, 1 second. How long to keep? Yeah, give me this. Ace Attorney Spirit. You gonna show me the Spirit of Justice? Here it is. 34 and a half hours. You know who you sound like? Willie Tanner from Alf. Oh. I'm sorry? Verdict said that she just want to play more Ace Attorney. I would love to. I do not see how it's feasible. So let's play 34 and a half hours. 10 streams, less than 3 months. 10 Sundays in a row. Of the weakest Ace Attorney game. We want 10 Sundays in a row of the weakest Ace Attorney game. And that's not even accounting for I do some investigation for 3 hours, and then we take a week get back into court and none of us know what the hell's going on. What? Compared to 5 Sundays in a row. Where I torture myself for a handful of them. Do what you demand from this poor man, Mike. He hasn't even done enough for you. When will you be satisfied to let him stream when he wants? Is Athena present? I'm pretty sure. It's just like real court. They don't meet like every weekend. It's like a D&D campaign. Because now the problem I have is like, what if I do that? What if I do 10 Sundays in a row? Not even, like 11, maybe 12 Sunday, 13, 15 Sundays in a row. I think it's a variation between 3 and 4 hours. With like little extra tidbits of things that I can and can't do, and then like I have gremlin hours where I just stream whatever the fuck I'm doing some weekend, some weekday night, maybe Saturdays, I don't know. Again, the problem's gonna be from now on that Sunday's gonna be like the only European friendly time that I can consistently, theoretically, do. Street fight nights. Would people want to watch that? Pecan kick my ass. And people are talking. And I'm not able to read chat. And it starts in about an hour from now, at most. Would that be something? Only in an hour. Does it actually start? And it's me getting my ass handed to me by Pecan. As an example. I just feel like the quality's gonna go way down. Of the stream here. I really don't try to stop by. But an hour from now? Surely you should be in bed. When it is an hour from now. I understand that frequently it seems that you have issues with that, but I don't know. I think that's the difficulty I'm having, is that I feel if I were to start, let's give an example. I consistently stream on Sunday at 1 my time, the standard streamer time as it has come to be known. And on weekdays, I literally stream completely arbitrarily and randomly. I would think that it is best to start with another game and then see how the job develops in the first few weeks. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I'm also getting my ass handed to me. Y'all improved like a ton. It's genuinely hard for you and Jules. You fucking JP abuser, fucking bullshit. Character sucks. By the way, this worked wonderfully. I have enjoyed playing this. With no one coming in here and telling me how to actually play the game.
Dude, if you, hold on. Look, if you, can you enable the thing so I can show you? If you do this, this will activate, the glitch and send the car flying over. I'm a speedrunner.
This has been great. And I'm just bullshitting my way to the 4-hour point.
No, activate it.
It's crazy how much this game does. I know, this one is literally the worst. I think Sekiro was a close second, which I'm shocked by. But this one was atrocious. It's always been atrocious. Playing any Polybridge game, you'll get backseated to all hell if you aren't like totalitarian about it. Because I'm fine with suggestions. Like if someone's like, it'd be neat if you tried this, then I'm willing to give it a shot. The problem I always have with these games is somebody's like,
This is the answer, you need to do it. Put the answer down now. Why haven't you done this?
and Polybridge 2? I don't think so. I don't think so. Either that or it was too small. I'm in an awkward phase where I'm discoverable, but that doesn't mean anyone's doing it, unless they can tell me what to do. I think I could have done more moderation when you played Sekiro. Maybe. But it's fine. It was just... I guess it's really... That's bad. That's bad when... With Polybridge, it was a multitude of people. Sekiro was one guy. Yeah, it's pretty bad. That speaks... That isn't a Sekiro problem. It's that one guy. God. All right. Oh, dude, nice truck. What's the specs on this thing? All right, Mikey's favorite segment. With guitar music. So, we're fine with Sunday standard streamer time. Plus, literally any day that I decide that might be a good idea of, at minimum, streamer standard time plus 4. Approximate. Probably more than that. Does that make sense to anyone? You know, there's a American truck simulator, and they've recently added Texas. No, I did not. Now, here's something you need to understand, and I'm gonna make this worse. This is guaranteed only for the ironic statement of 8 to 10 weeks, depending on what I learn in like the next few days. Then, my life is thrown into chaos for an unknown amount of weeks. I'd have to do my best when that time comes. There's that. And then we try again. At a new location, theoretically. If I luck out, this doesn't happen at all, and I make $1 bajillion. If I don't luck out, this happens, and I come back literally Hobo Phoenix right. I'll be like, yeah, last night for dinner I had crackers. And even this is thrown into question for about 1 year. And then eventually you come back to this. We're gonna say Texas. No, it's not just Texas. There's, ideally the city I live near. Because there's quite a bit of distance between where I'm currently sitting and a potential place I could be working in Texas. It would be it would be the least inconvenient problem. It would be, okay, I need to afford all of the normal amenities on this budget and attend work as possible. Compared to, it's in right here, and then I go drive to wherever the hell I need to go. And I get to save all the money because my parents are saints. But, hope you luck out.
It's possible.
As for things that are relevant right now, tomorrow I'm gonna stream a little late, probably about an hour or so, and then Wednesday's normal, and then I won't stream Thursday. No. And then I might stream Friday to compensate for no Thursday. I'll have to think about that. So I stream tomorrow. Oh, and Wednesday. I forgot Wednesday. Would I stream? Maybe. I'll have to think about it. You have to keep in mind, that theoretically might be my like last full day. You know? And then my life changes. So, can you play the Pomeranian game? Are you speaking about Goronko Wonko? Don't say last? What do you want me to say? Because it's... What do you want me to say? Because that is my last, like, quote-unquote free day. 24 hours of nothing. Because for at least 8 to 10 weeks, guaranteed, it will be streaming Sunday. The work should I do Monday to Friday now, and then quote-unquote movie night as a thing that I do. But that's like barely a thing, but it is something I do. And then in here I might sneak stream, depending on how things are going. I feel, based on previous experiences, I feel confident I could do this randomly. I don't think I'll be in a position where it's like, guys, I'm like so behind on my work, and I don't know what's going on, and I need no. But I might just be tired anyway. I don't know. Don't say last. What do you want me to say? Am I supposed to lie to you? Currently we have today, this Monday, a late Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh my. Let's try that again. Can't really do Thursday because it happens at an awkward time unless I do like an early thing. And then there's Friday. And then I go into this. I begin right here. That and I ironically might, like I said, spruce up that video that I have spliced up to make 2 videos, actually just make it one ginormous video, publish it, and possibly have that be the final thing I ever fucking edit in my life. That's depressing. Anyway. It's kind of funny. It's got some good bits in it. My first job, I was exhausted a lot. I mean, it isn't like I haven't been working with this, but I do know what you're saying. And just something I have to keep in mind. You're so good at presentations, they'll love you there. How many times did I swear in like the last 10 minutes? Can we get a counter? Am I fired? Am I fired for my lax language? What's that? I was fired 3 weeks ago. You didn't take the key from me yet. Can't get me out of here. I sleep under the desks. It's a place with fudge. Could you imagine going to a business meeting and somebody like YouTuber censors themselves? I would get so annoyed so fast. Hey guys, the stocks are going down, and I mean, let's not freak out. Like no one's gonna unalive themselves. Like what the fudge? You know what I mean? Like Zam, you gotta calm things. I would be livid. I would say shut the fuck up.
Hey, do you have any special talents? All right.
I just work too hard, comrade. Like I'm prone to like burnout. I just work too hard, you know. Hey, I made it to 4 hours.
Got him.
Although if you have any questions, I'll still be here. What's up?